pain.
Depending who I'm playing with, and I'm going to try to pick someone that like LeBron or somebody that is a Hall of Fame player that I know that's going to, run my team. And then three draft, I'm definitely going for all the 2003 draft picks, and I'm probably going to save just one player that is a 90 overall or above.
You mentioned going after the draft picks, but sometimes it's not so easy depending on what team you're playing as. So what are some tips for new players playing with their favorite team? What are they looking to trade to move up in that draft?
You can get some really good deals at the beginning of the year. I believe that you should try to trade your lesser $77, $75-ish overall. You can get some Picks for that, and literally you can go to the teams and look at the 2003 picks or whatever pick that you want and click on it and see if it may give you a good deal for you to get a nice draft pick. Get a nice draft pick.
Yeah, I think what's important is you're targeting, especially when you're going back in the past. You have an idea of which players are in which draft class. So let's say you're playing in 1989, and you know in the back. In the back of your mind, 1992 draft, I know. I know Shaq's at the top of my list, so you can start already collecting first-round draft picks for 1992 because maybe the other teams don't know that Shaq's coming in 3 years, but you do.
That's a great point. You want to stock up to build your team. And Jordan, what makes a great starting five that's going to dominate in these eras?
So a perfect starting lineup for me, I want a tall point guard. I want a point guard. Like 6'5", 6'6". He has to be able to play defense and score as well. And then for my shooting guard position, I want at least a 6'7", 6'8", lone defender that can play defense, that has some interior, at least 85, where if I have to switch him to the center, he can be able to guard the center as well. Vice versa with the small forward. Now, with the power forwards and center, I definitely want a power forward and a center that can shoot and space the floor. But be able to attack the basket and definitely be able
Memphis, Tennessee, the destination for the Mavericks. An absolute spark on the hardwood. Luka Doncic oozes creativity, and his side will be feeding off it in this contest as they settle in for game time at the FedEx Forum. Mavs, Grizzlies, up next on 2K Sports. And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sport. Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford, P.J. Washington out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's lights out in at the one.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
And the shot's good.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Outside Bain. Morant with a screen on Irving. Outside for Morant. Gets the three ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Gafford with the block. Here's Irving. And it's Bain with the rebound.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Jackson the screen from deep. Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Now here's Irving. The three for Washington. And the Mavericks, another three. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Nice D from Gafford.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Williams finds Jackson. Clock at 6. And Gafford with the block. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Luka Doncic.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Lights out, the pass to Doncic. Here's lights out. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run.
Now here's Doncic. Lights out, the pass to Doncic. Gafford the screen. There's the 3. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
Again, let's hear it for the Grizzlies Breakers. Break time.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Right side Moran. Pass to Williams. Back to Payne. 6 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's lights out. He has 6. And grant the Mavericks this summer committing to their superstar tandem of Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., and the next step was surrounding them with the defense and floor spacing they'll need to compete. Overall, I like the moves they made, and we'll see how it all pans out come April.
First one falls for him. For Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Now here's Moran. 7 points in the game. Now here's Jackson to get back on track. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Payne against Irving from deep 3-point range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 8, and the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Last year, as expected, they had very little trouble against these guys.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jones is checked in. Now here's Irving. Still no points. Over Payne. And Irving gets it to go.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And that one's good. Morant's got 11 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Pass to Payne. To the paint. Outside for Morant. Now here's Payne. Puts up a 3. Doncic grabs the miss. On the wing, Irving. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Moran against Doncic. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Doncic outside. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Payne. Washington, a screen on Payne. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From deep, here's Doncic. And And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Give him 8.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Outside Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And Smart subbed in for Williams. Washington finds Jones. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from Jones.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Oh, sweet move. Morant with the slam.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Pass to Lively. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That one's off. Green's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And missed free throws have been a problem for them early.
Green, the pass to Lively. Back to Green. Doncic against Morant. From the low block. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Clark. From 12 feet. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 17 points.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
RJ, you watch Desmond Bane. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bane was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say he plays like he's been slighted.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the score by Dallas. Bane with a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. Morant.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Washington's shot is good. He's got 5.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Morant. Give him 20. Shot clock at 6. Clark with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the inside, Washington. And Washington powers it through.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Morant against Doncic. Clark with a screen on Doncic. Morant, the pass to Clark. Good, and the setup by Morant. Clark's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bane against Jones. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Morant. Second chance shot. Doncic passes to Lively. Doubled by Jackson. The 3 from Washington. The offensive rebound. Yep, count it.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Jones. The three from Washington. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Maxi Kleber, Kyrie Irving out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Lively in at the 5. The drive by Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Ooh, I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Green with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Clark grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
With the floater. Oh, strong like bull. Marcus plows his way through.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kyrie gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Jackson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Irving for 3. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Now here's Smart. Here's Jackson. No good with a fallback jumper.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Pass to Lively. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Mavericks with some changes. Green comes in for Exum, and it's Hardy in for Hardaway. And so he makes both from the line. Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And he lobs it up top, and the dunk by Jackson.
Goodness, Jackson off the sweet pass. Throw it up to him. Jaren knows what to do.
Irving against Kennard. Pass to Hardy. Back to Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Smart passes to Jackson. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Green. Back to Irving. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Now Jackson. Kicks it out to Clark. Oh, from deep. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Clark's got 9 points.
He's got a hot hand, and the defense seems helpless to stop him.
Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Hardy. Both free throws good from Irving.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Second, Memphis.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Irving against Smart. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Lively grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
For three, Hardaway. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And so Smart will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 15-point game. And here's Jackson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Hardaway with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Pass to Jackson. Unable to get that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Larabia's checked in. Now off the inbound. Lights out. That's good. Lights out's got 10 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Irving. Kennard with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Smart outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Larabia. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Larabia. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Smart. And Dallas also making a switch. Luka Doncic is checked in for Green. And it's Morant missing.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Irving against Bain. Right side, Irving. Count it.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Memphis calls timeout. Jackson finds Williams. Here's Morant. Aldama outside. Takes a three. That shot, no good. Dallas' shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Doncic. Cash money from 16 feet away. Doncic has got 15 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. Counted from distance. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving, the pass to Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. Clark is checked in for Jackson. And Dallas with a change here, too. Jones is checked in. Washington outside. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Bane. Down low. Here's Clark. And Gafford with the block. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Fires the three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Gafford. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Gafford.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Bane with it. Outside, Williams. Clark, the pass to Aldama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Bane. Shot from the mid-range. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Gafford.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bane, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The 17-footer. Again, Dallas.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Morant. What a slam by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Here's lights out. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Here's Morant. 25 points in the game. A minute 42 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Williams. Here's Clark. And Gafford with the block. And he recovers it. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Doncic outside. Over Clark. Right side Jones. Launches it. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The free throw drops for Morant.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in. Here's lights out. 14 points for him. Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 19 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. this quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Morant surveying the floor. From deep, Bane. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Look here now at the Mavericks. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just...
And now looking at that first half of play, what a performance from the great Luka Doncic.
He's feasting out there, making great decisions with the ball in his hands. He came in hungry.
I'm hungry too, Kenny, but no one's feeding me. Some friends you guys are. Don't talk to me.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Back to Doncic. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Williams finds Morant. Back to Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The 3. Rebounded by Lights Out. Lights Out's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Now here's Morant. He has 29 now. Stolen by Gafford. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Washington powers it through.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
On the wing, Bane. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Morant. Back to Aldama. The drive by Bane. Up and in on the layup. Bane's got 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In third, Memphis.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
The first one falls. he gets them both. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 18. Here's Jackson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Morant for three. Knocks it down from distance. Aldama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Gafford.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Irving, that's good.
Well, look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now here's Morant. He's got 31. Pass to Bane. Outside Morant, picked by Aldama from the top of the key. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The free throw drops for Morant. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. And Morant drops them both. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Morant. From the stripe. Outside for Green. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Jackson.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Morant. Give him 35. And Gafford with the block. Washington passes to Doncic. Launches a three. Second shot opportunity. And it's finished off inside by Washington. Washington's got 14. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting, so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Aldama, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Irving. Over Bane. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Morant. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Washington. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Washington's got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Morant missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Gafford with a screen on Morant. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Moran against Doncic. And that one's good. Moran's got 39.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Bane against Irving. Over Bane. It's rebounded by Memphis.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Morant finds Bane. Morant with a screen on Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And Smart subbed in for Williams. Now here's Doncic. He's got 21, and they pick up 2.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Clark to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Hardaway, the pass to Kleba. Here's Lively. Clark covers. The teardrop. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smart outside. Pass to Bane from the arc. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Hardaway against Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Tim Hardaway Jr. at the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Clark. Outside Bane. Takes the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Green is checked in.
Maverick substitution, number 8, Josh Green.
Pass to Hardaway. Jones sets a screen. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Graham, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Clark with a screen on Doncic. From deep, Morant. The Mavericks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
And that one's good. Green.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Smart. Back to Morant. They set the screen. With the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Now Doncic. 25 points in the game. Over Morant. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside Bane. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bane's got 14 points now in the second half. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smart passes to Clark. Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. Smart for 3. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Doncic. shoots over Morant. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Derek Jones. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Irving gets it to go.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Jackson. Mavericks with a rebound. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Jackson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Smart. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson. From the left block. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving against Smart. There's a screen. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Smart passes to Kennard. Clark with a screen on Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. No problem from Clark as he finishes at the rim.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Irving. And too long on the shot.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And the basket by Clark.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Irving against Smart. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Timeout call, Memphis. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Stevens is checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bane comes in for Kennard. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Bane. Pass to Smart. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Here's Lively. Now Irving, guarded by Bane. Irving, the pass to Hardy. There's a screen. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Bane from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Lights Out, guarded by Bane. Lights Out, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kennard finds Jackson. Now Bain. And Washington over to help. Kennard passes to Smart. It's stolen by Washington. Jones with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. To the paint. Here's lights out. Bain comes with a double. Offensive rebound. Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 39.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Smart passes to Bain. The three ball. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Lively. Jones sets a screen. Over Bain, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Desmond Bain.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And Richard, you played for 8 different teams, but what was your favorite city in the NBA?
It wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA, I love Miami, I love New York, love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's lights out. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Smart passes to Bain. Smart, a screen on Jones. Jones against Bain. Jackson outside. Pass to Jackson. Fires from deep. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Irving. The three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Smart. Outside Bain. Here's the three. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Kennard. Counted. Lights out's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Smart, and Irving comes to help. Here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Jones. Outside Irving. 4-3. Goes back up. Lights out. That's good. Lights out's got 22.
They haven't been able to grab many rebounds, getting burned on second chance opportunities.
Outside Bain. And Irving comes to help. Jackson on the wing. Fires in the triple.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. And Dallas calls time here. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Outside Bain. Pass to Jackson. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. And here's Morant outside. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving, no good. Morant against Hardaway. Morant, the pass to Bain. Morant with a screen on Irving. From deep, Bain. It's rebounded by Kleba. It's been all Mavericks. Doncic with it. Guarded by Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And R.J. Parody has been a league goal. Last season was as closely contested as we've seen in recent memory.
Yeah, hopefully it's a sign of things to come, and with the new CBA, I think it will. While super teams do capture the imagination, I think a healthy competition is always for the best.
Now here's Moran to the inside. Here's Jackson, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Hardaway finds Gafford with the 7-footer. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Outside Bain. Picked by Aldama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Bain.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And Bain drops them both. And the Mavericks with possession here. Irving with it. Pass to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall. For Memphis, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Back to Bain. And Gafford comes to help. And there it is for him. Bain's got 30.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Williams against Hardaway. Pass to Moran. Williams from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:41 left in the game. Bain against Irving. Doncic outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Here's Gafford. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Pass to Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 36 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Irving. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking for. And game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Look at the 76ers starting group. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Maxey against White. Maxey passes to Harris. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. DeRozan finds White. Now here's Wilson. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Vucevic. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Oubre. Here's Harris with the drive. Wilson grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Drummond. Over Harris and Andre Drummond. The bucket on the assist by White.
Well, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
White against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. White looking around. Pass to Wilson. From the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Harris. Embiid with the screen on White. Maxey, no good. Chicago leading by 6. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well. Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And here's Wilson. 5 points in the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Elton kicks to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now the pass to Melton. 5 to shoot. Oubre outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
And the rejection by Embiid. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Another shot. The shot is good off the backboard. 7 points for Dub.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The 76ers trail by 10. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, drains it from beyond the arc.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Baseline try. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, DeRozan.
And the free throw, no good.
And we've really seen DeRozan improve as a distributor, which has made him an even more dynamic offensive threat.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Vucevic, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Maxey against White. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's DeRozan. He has 6. Vucevic is screen on Melton. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Oubre kicks to Melton. Embiid with the screen on DeRozan. Embiid against Drummond. Clock at 2. Melton, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. To the middle, here's Wilson, and the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Now here's Wilson. He has 7. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The good looking shot from the wing. DeRozan's got 8.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Passes to Embiid. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
DeRozan, a screen on Oubre. Outside, White. Pass to Wilson. And that one is hammered home.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Embiid. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
DeRozan against Melton. DeRozan gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And the 76ers call time here. Zach LaVine's checked in for Wilson. Philadelphia also making some changes. Fields checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 13-point game. He kicks it to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
LaVine, a screen on Hield. Here's DeRozan, and the rejection by Embiid. 3-on-3. Pass to Harris, and here's Lowry. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
The pass to LaVine. Outside DeRozan. A shot, no good. Good D by Hield.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Outside, White. Back to DeRozan. Drummond finds Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
White against Lowry. Passes it to Embiid. Pass to Melton. For the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
White dishes to DeRozan. Back to White. A 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's in there. Hield's got his second bucket of the night.
Hield good at using this area of the floor. He's an impressive mid-range shooter.
On the wing, Levine over Lowry. Levine can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Lowry against Vucevic. Right wing. Embiid inside the line. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
Some changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Drummond. And Ball subbed in for White. And then for Philadelphia, Paul Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Robert Covington subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. DeRozan for 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Reed the pass to Lowry. 36 seconds left to play in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a nice display of patience inside from Lowry. Didn't rush his shot, takes his time, and really does a nice job sinking these high percentage looks.
Now here's Ball. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Reed. The shot misses. Nice D from Williams. A nice shot by Reed.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 8. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And how about how they've converted in close? I mean, they're doing a great job involving the big fellas.
Lonzo Ball out there with Wilson. And then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Javonte Green. And it's Craig in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
Lowry finds Maxey. Here's Reed. Craig pulls it in. Back to Reed. That's a 2 from Hield. Gets an open look and hits. Hield's got 7 points in the game.
Talk about being shot ready. Hield catches and fires as fast as pretty much anybody in the league.
The 76ers trail by 6. Lowry at the elbow. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Wilson kicks the ball. Outside, Levine. Kicks it out to Wilson. Hits it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Maxey against Wilson. Stolen by Wilson. And now here comes Wilson leading the break. Good on the bucket. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
It's good from long range.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Lowry dishes to Hield. Pass to Maxey. Outside, Covington. Wilson against Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. 4-3, Covington. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The three-point stroke of Robert Covington is really a thing of beauty. You can't let him get loose from the outside. He's dangerous.
Levine against Hield. Outside, Levine. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. A shot by Wilson, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Hield finds Covington. 76ers moving the ball around. Reed the pass to Hield. Maxey on the wing. Lowry against Ball. The shot by Lowry, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. Wilson left side. Good D by Covington. Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Maxey passes to Reed. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. And they're starting off the season playing the 76ers here. Levine's shot is off.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare the workout. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Stolen away. To the inside. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
The pass to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. The 76ers trail by 5. Lowry with the ball. Outside, Maxey. Over Wilson. Maxey, no good. Reed misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Back to Levine. Here's Craig. No scoring in this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realized how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Passes it to Harris. Here's Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. That's 7 points for Joel Embiid.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
White the pass to Wilson. Shoots over Melton. The shot by Wilson, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Harris kicks to Maxey. Back to Harris from deep three-point land. Wilson grabs the board. Well, Chicago's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's DeRozan. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You look at DeRozan and how efficient he is as a scorer. It's about body control, concentration, and he does it even against the best of defense.
He dishes it to White. Pass to Wilson. Outside DeRozan. 18 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
DeRozan from mid-range makes it look so easy.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. It's stolen by DeRozan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that steal was really triggered by the quick instincts of DeRozan. Very aware and then anticipating the pass.
Pass to Embiid. And the pass to Melton. Embiid with a screen on DeRozan. Just 3 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Harris misses. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 16-5 run. Basket counts. DeRozan's got 19 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Maxey passes to Harris. Drives to the hoop. Here's Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
The shot by Wilson, no good. The 76ers trail by 13. To the paint, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Outside, White. Passes it to Drummond. Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Wilson. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Melton. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 11. And shot on the way. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They host the Spurs after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Embiid with a screen on Vucevic. Harris finds Embiid. Wilson with the block. Harris against White. Down low. Here's Wilson. Drilled from 6 feet. 24 points for Dub.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Maxey looking it over. Melton sets a screen for Maxey. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Andre, big first half.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Hello, folks. DeMar DeRozan has been absolutely everywhere in this game. We were just in the green room watching this game. What was your highlight of the first half?
I really like those wings. Oh, you talking about the game or the wings? Anyway, I like the wings we had.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Bulls.
The maestro of the mid-range, DeRozan, is feasting. Strong off the dribble, has the vertical to shoot over people, and he's playing at a high level.
And he's become such a good playmaker, too. Invaluable to this offense. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Dub in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Here's DeRozan, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Maxey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 13.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's DeRozan, and he overshot that one, missing.
Yeah, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Right side, Maxey. Embiid inside, working on Drummond. Inside. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Harris.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Pass to Wilson. Over Oubre. Tries again. Shot's good by Wilson. Wilson's got 26 points.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Harris outside. The pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Three-pointer. And stolen by White. Passes to Wilson. Launches it. Drills it from outside. He's got 29 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight things.
Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan, a screen on Harris. Outside, White to the inside. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Right, the pass to Wilson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And that's 31 points for Dub.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Embiid, the pass to Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Pass to White. Picked away. Here's Oubre, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
From deep. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one's good. Drummond. And the Bulls lead by 9.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Harris outside. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. Wilson the pass to White. Here's the pass to Drummond. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Wilson. Lock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Melton finds Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Carries it from 3-point range. Harris has got 12.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Vucevic a screen on Melton. Here's Wilson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Maxey. Now Embiid. 13 points in the game. The big man Embiid converts inside.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Wilson kicks to White. Outside DeRozan. Shoots over Oubre. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the 76ers. Outside, White. Pass to Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Oubre with the steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Dub. That's his first foul. All reads checked in for Philadelphia.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 44, Paul Reed.
Oubre outside. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Up top, Maxey. Light covering. It's good. And now just a 2-point Bulls lead for Chicago. They've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Out to the right wing. All alone. Shot's good by Wilson. 35 points for Dub.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Here's Maxey. That one, no good. White with the defensive effort. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside, Levine. On its way from DeRozan for 2. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Cloak loose. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Wilson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Pass to Drummond. Outside DeRozan. Nailed from three-point land. DeRozan's got 26 points.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
To the middle. It's all in by the Bulls. In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game. Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Bean passes to Wilson. Down low. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Reed a screen on White. Maxey off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. DeRozan for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Chicago calls timeout.
Timeout call.
And the Bulls with some changes. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Drummond. Alex Caruso comes in for Dub, and it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Then for the 76ers, Robert Covington comes in for Harris. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oubre. And there's the pass to Caruso. And they double up DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Levine inside the three-point line. Jump shot is good that time. Levine's got 5.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Hield attacking. Levine with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 15. Lobbed up there for Green, and Green slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Maxey kicks to low. Covington a screen on Ball. Lowry from outside.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
And so it's Chicago, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Alex Caruso. Williams is out there with Green. Then it's Ball, and it's Wilson in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Williams, a screen on Martin. Kicks it out to Wilson. Hield on the double team. There's Green with the 3. Good D by Covington. The 76ers trail by 17. Hield the pass to Covington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really nice work here from Covington to draw the foul on his way up. He's got a real talent for drawing fouls and getting himself to the foul line.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Kenyon Martin. Chicago leading by 16. Passes it to Caruso. Caruso, a screen on Hield. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Good. Wilson's got 39.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Takes a step back. Here's Ball. Softly drops in the floater. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Hield dishes to Batum, and he banks in the layup.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. To the paint. And that one's good. Caruso's got his first basket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Reed a screen. Lowry with the ball. Williams picks him up. Pass to Lowry. Sinks the three-pointer.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Cameron Payne's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Williams. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Outside, White. And again, no good by Chicago. The 76ers trail by 17. Inside, Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Outside, White. To the middle. Here's Wilson. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Reed kicks to Hield. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And Martin subbed in for Payne.
Kenyon Martin Jr.
Embiid finds Martin. And he's He's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Embiid against Williams. 5 on the clock. Outside for Lowry. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Lowry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the 76ers. The Bulls leading by 12. Pass to Wilson. Overhealed. A shot by Wilson, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Embiid with the screen on White. The pass to Hield from deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
White the pass to Williams. Reed against Green. Passes it to Wilson. Nice move. And the rejection by Embiid. Martin against Caruso. Martin dishes to Embiid. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Embiid kicks to Hield. Martin the pass to Reed. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Hield.
You know, it's like a sixth sense for Hield. Always knows when time is running short.
And here's White. Pass to Caruso. And that one, good. And the Bulls lead by 9.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's White on the wing. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Javonte Green. And it's DeRozan in for Alex Caruso. And the 76ers call time here. Drummond's checked in for Williams. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Harris kicks to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. That's tipped and stolen by Drummond. Maxey against DeRozan. Outside, White. The pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's got 31.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Harris, right side. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Bulls leading by 14. Wilson Misses the three.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Maxey on the wing. Light covering. Now here's Embiid. Oubre outside. To end the drought. Melton, no good. Outside, White. To the inside. Here's Wilson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 14. For three, Harris. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Got that one up quick. 33 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that high.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
What a soft touch from the big man. Embiid's jumper is ATM when he's in rhythm.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Passes to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Man, that's just an example and display of strength from Vucevic. I mean, just overpowering whoever's in his path.
The 76ers trail by 15. Melton passes to Harris. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Down low. Maxey, no good. The Bulls shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. White, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Embiid. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in the season series, they'll end up taking the upper hand with this first victory for the matchup. A 1-0 record against the Sixers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Dub.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Oh, good with the triple. And here are the 76ers now. 15-point game.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And good that time. DeRozan's got 35.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And they double up Maxey. 4 on the clock. Melton buries the long-range jumper.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
The Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
DeMar, big effort tonight. What is the state of mind of this club right now?
We focusing in on the defensive end. We know if we get stops, we can definitely score whenever we want.
And you got it done tonight, DeMar.
Much appreciated, David. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
And here were the Clippers arriving earlier, getting mentally prepared to go to work on the... Welcome, everyone, to a new season of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of... Well, there may be a lot of games ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Giddey passes to Houdini. Holmgren with it. The three is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Giddey passes to Houdini. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Giddey and his feel for the game go well beyond his experience in the NBA.
From deep. And Kawhi Leonard gets the three. Leonard's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the basket by Houdini.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Harden surveying the D. For three, George. Houdini grabs a board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Giddey. Williams with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
From 12 feet, and the basket by Leonard. He has 7.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Screen by Holmgren. Back to Williams. Let's go to the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he drops the first. Looks like this could be a bounce-back year for the Clippers, Brent, after they were knocked out early last season.
Yeah, you just shake your head and you think about this team not being healthy and how far they could go. But that's part of it, right? No PG or Kawhi late in the series. They're looking for some redemption this year, and you feel like it's their last shot.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Powell from downtown. Can't hit that one.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Outside, Williams. And here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Zubac. The shot. Goes up again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Giddy with it. No points so far. Pass to Williams. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Tucker. And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star grid?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Harden against Giddy. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Pass to Houdini. Back to Holmgren. Here's Houdini. Now here's Holmgren to the paint. Here's Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Here's Westbrook. Still without a bucket. The shot, no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he's going for the lob. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Harden against Giddy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Houdini. Fires the 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Here's Powell. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. Ooh, nice D from George.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
From 20 feet. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Houdini. Takes the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 8. 3-pointer. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Williams from long range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Harden from outside drains the triple. Harden's got 11 points.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And the Thunder lead by 10.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. Got it. He's got 11.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
So it's the Clippers now. 9-point game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Dort, he's checked in for Williams. Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Powell. George feels it out a bit. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here we go, one-on-one. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
He misses the free throw.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Williams with the screen. Williams passes to Williams. Pocket 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 14 points for the game. Takes a step back. George passes to Tucker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Westbrook outside. Tucker with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up 2 there.
I'm not sure what's clicked in for Russell Westbrook, but every year he's showing to be a better and better passer and rebounder and a better player overall. That's what being a gym rat has done for him.
1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Dort against George. They double team George. Back to Mann. Over Williams. The Thunder with the rebound. This game against Los Angeles here. Their first look at the Clippers. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Now here's Plumlee. Westbrook outside. Off target from outside. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Mann. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Thunder, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Westbrook and Mann make up the backcourt. Paul George out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Coffey in at the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, Russell, tenacious and also flexible as an athlete. He absorbs that kind of contact and completes the move.
Pass to Dort. Dort, a screen on Westbrook. George against Williams. Here's Joe. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
George outside. With the 10-footer. Again, the Clippers score.
Really no defense for that. Paul George, a gifted scorer that right now is locked in.
Joe, pass to Williams. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Westbrook, the pass to George. George draws the double. Here's Mann. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Mann's got 5 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. The Thunder with another miss. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Westbrook outside. Back to George. Lets it go from the wing. Joe grabs the miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. And he gets that one. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George against Wiggins. Plumlee, a screen on Wiggins. For 3, George. Dort grabs the miss.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. He's got 6. Nails the wide open jumper. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league.
Williams in the post. Plumlee on him. Wiggins passes to Dort. Here's Wallace. Williams a screen on Westbrook. Here's Wallace. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Joe, pass to Williams. The Clippers grab the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line. And he's good on the first of 3 for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. And it's Harden in for Westbrook. He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Thunder with a lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First free throw is good. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Pass to Houdini. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense and made the right call in that pick and roll.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for man. George passes to Leonard. Leonard beyond the line.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. They set the pick to the inside. Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Giddey. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Harden. Goes up at the elbow. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here comes Kawhi. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Houdini, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
George against Dort. Leonard on the wing. 17 points in the game. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer, Harden. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
It's rebounded by Zubats. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Williams has checked in for Oklahoma City. Man, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Thunder in possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Williams. Here's Houdini. Leonard defending. Here's Houdini. Clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. He can be a reliable shooter from deep. Man, that's huge.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. In the third spot, Los Angeles.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
Inside. Here's Zubac. He gets it in there.
In the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Pass to Houdini. They set the pick. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Leonard. For the Thunder, Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Williams is subbed in for Dort. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Westbrook, he's checked in for Mann. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard just muscles his way in.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
To the middle. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Powell outside. For 3. Buries it from 3. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Harden from outside. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
At the line.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Los Angeles has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Zubac passes to Harden. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 17.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively. Whether that means him scoring or setting up others, this guy is an elite offensive player. And money from the stripe, SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Zubac with a screen on Giddey. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Westbrook outside. Zubac with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Well, we talk about Westbrook and the athleticism he has, but sometimes tactically he approaches those pick and rolls quite well.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists here tonight. Leonard against Williams. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Some solid defense from Williams. From deep three-point land. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Put it on the board. So nice. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey folks, welcome to the Halftime Show. A lead right now in this one for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They've been active on the glass. That's helped them take control of this game. It's tough to be the team that's rebounding as well as they are right now.
And even when you block these guys out, someone comes knifing in to the other spot on the floor. It's a problem.
And let's take a second now to see what the fans are saying on social media. A profound inquiry from NBA crossover kings. Which animal would make the best defender?
Roar! My favorite animal, of course, a tiger. Quick, ferocious. You ever see one of them up close? They can cover a lot.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So it's the Thunder now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Houdini in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Outside, Williams. Outside, Giddey. 5 to shoot. They get it back. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's gotten his third basket of the night.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And there's a pick. George with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander using his length to wipe away the shot.
Here's Houdini. Powell covers. Pass to Houdini. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Houdini's got 27.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Houdini. Launches it from deep. Powell pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And here's Holmgren. The 3-ball. Leonard pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Baseline jumper. Harden with a bucket. He's got 19.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Throws it up high. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And Chet pops up, throws it down. You don't have far to go if you're Chet Holmgren.
Leonard outside. There's a screen. Now here's Powell. Giddey defends. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Houdini. Wing shot on the way. Again, Oklahoma City.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep beating him.
Here's George. Releases. And there's Leonard on the assist by George. Leonard's got 21.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Leonard, the Thunder with the rebound. Houdini's got 8 rebounds in the game. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Houdini. That shot is off. Great D that time from Zubac. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Now here's Zubac. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Zubac has got his second basket of the night.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. George with a steal. From deep three-point land. The Thunder with the rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Williams from long range. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to George. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's the pick. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. And here they come. Here's Powell. And the layup is good off the glass. Powell's got 5 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Now Giddey, Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Here's Giddey. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. Powell for 3. Connects from downtown. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Houdini. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. George's shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Here's Giddey. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And it's Powell with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. Pass to Leonard. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Holmgren, the pass to Giddey. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Pass to Leonard. George outside. There's the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I just love the ball move.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Those 2014 NBA Finals featured tons of Hall of Famers. Tim Duncan, LeBron, D-Wade.
And maybe the guy who was unintroduced but now introduced as one in Kawhi Leonard. Man, he just stole the show, winning the series MVP. Did an unreal job on LeBron defensively. Shot 58% from 3. What an all-time two-way performance, B.A.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Oh, a Nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Coffee comes in for Paul George. Mann, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden. Plumlee a screen. Mann, the pass to Plumlee. Westbrook outside. Pass to Coffee. Right wing. And the basket by Plumlee.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Mann to the inside. Pass to Coffee from outside the arc. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. It's stolen by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard can't get it to go.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Back to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Plumlee a screen on Williams. Leonard for three. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating to the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the screen. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Second, Mason Plumlee.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Plumlee. Launches a three. And the basket by Coffee. Coffee's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here is Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. 6 to shoot. Williams from long range. The rebound by Mann. The Clippers' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Pass to Leonard. Leonard double team. Here's Coffee. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Give him 8 points now.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Pass to Joe. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Thunder lead by 10. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 10-point game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Westbrook and Mann make up the backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with George. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. Pass to Mann. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. George defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
6 on the shot clock. Man, the pass to Plumlee. Giddey with a defensive effort.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Down low. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Westbrook. Here's Coffey. Plumlee a screen. Coffey into the lane. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
In terms of set plays, this is where Plumlee is very dangerous offensively, the old pick and roll game.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Here's George. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Outside Giddey. 11 feet out. Here's Houdini, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. George defending. The three is up. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
They need this. And there's the rejection. Pass to Houdini. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Here's Houdini. Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Man, the pass to Coffey. Westbrook outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it to George. The three. Knocks down the long J.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
George outside. Pass to Westbrook. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Dort, and Joe's subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Harden's checked in. Giddey passes to Houdini, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Giddey's intelligence grows by leaps and bounds game after game. Great vision and a nice rapid-fire decision.
Outside Harden. It's deflected. Giddey with it. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Russell Westbrook. Three-pointer, Harden. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort, and Zubac with the lay-in.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Pass to Houdini. Here's Joe. Holmgren with it. Here's Houdini. Let's go with a three. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his fourth rebound in this one. Leonard double team. Man, the pass to Harden. Houdini grabs a board.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
The three sends it home from three-point land. Houdini's got 47 points.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Harden. Zubac, screen. Fires from deep. Harden missing again.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Wallace to the paint. George with a steal. On the break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at him.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive Team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Out to the right wing. Houdini, pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Houdini. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. George outside. Harden from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 22.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Under the new collective bargaining agreement, the All-NBA teams will now be positionless. What do you think about that, Brent?
Yeah, I love it. I mean, you're awarding the players that had the best seasons. And if it happens to be guard heavy or big heavy or wing heavy, so be it. The 15 best players are going to get the acknowledgement that all the hard work and all the consistency and what they put into the season, that's going to pay off.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Houdini. Leonard defending. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Houdini. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance.
At the line for the Clippers, James Harden. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night. They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 18.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Man, from outside, off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Leonard against Williams. Outside Harden. The three is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Pass to Houdini. Giddey with a screen on George. And here's Holmgren. Launches it. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Oh, connects again.
What a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Lets the 3 fly. Harden can't hit. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing, and he can also carry you offensively.
Here's Joe. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's go time for the Pelicans here at home. Here they are coming down the tunnel earlier in their finest attire. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for... And, Greg, when we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Smooth, and it's Rozier in at the point. Butler a screen on McCollum. There's the pass to Smooth. Drills the three-pointer.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
McCollum with the ball. Valanciunas with a screen on Rozier. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice set play, running right off the screen, creating space for the gimme.
Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas' speed, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
And the basket by Rozier.
A good decision maker. Rozier takes and makes the shot he's comfortable with.
Butler against Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Rozier with the steal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Smooth. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Butler feeling out a bit. Passes it to Smooth. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Valanciunas. Dishes to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's McCollum for 3. Smooth with the rebound. He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Such a wide open look.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ingram against Butler. Knocked loose. And here we go. It's Butler. Oh,
no, he didn't.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pelicans trail by 7. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Well, Smitty, this summer, Udonis Haslem retiring after 20 years in the NBA. And all with the Miami Heat.
Kevin, He is Mr. Miami, born and raised, and his impact on the city and the organization goes well beyond the court. He is Heat culture.
Jones. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Heat leading by 7. And the pass to Rozier. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Valanciunas sends a screen for Ingram. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Chalk up 2 there.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
McCollum outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Rozier the pass to Hero. To the paint. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Hero against Jones. Williamson outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Williamson's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Hero against Jones. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Now Hero. He's covered closely. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Rozier looking around. Butler finds Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers. Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Here's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Great use of the pump fake from Jimmy Butler. Really getting the defense to jump in the air.
So for the Pelicans, Nancy's checked in for Williamson. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Herbert Jones. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Here's McCollum, and he makes the 8-footer. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
A high IQ basketball player. McCollum understands when he should look to shoot.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Hero's got 5 points so far. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
A moment to check out Bam Adebayo here. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, he averaged 20 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Bucket is good.
Outstanding focus by Valanciunas on the shot. He is just a big, strong player who brushes off opposing defenders.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Butler, no good there off the double clutch.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Robinson. And it's Ingram missing. Miami leading by 8. Robinson on the wing. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Back to Nance. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Smooth. Hero against McCollum. Fires for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. The dish to Ingram. Nance's screen on Robinson. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Offensive rebound. No good from Valanciunas.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Nance outside. Inside. Here's Ingram and slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Butler passes to Adebayo. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Robinson against Ingram. Count the basket. Ingram's got his third basket of the night right there.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
Here's Hero. Yep, that one goes.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And so here is New Orleans, trailing here by 8. And by virtue of the NBA schedule, their first game of the new year is against Miami.
And it wasn't a matchup they fared well in last year, as they just couldn't figure this team out. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
6 to shoot. Here's Butler, puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. And the Heat lead by 8.
I think people forget how strong Jimmy Butler is. Until you defend him, he can get it any way he wants.
Ingram left side. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Passes it to Nance. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Heat leading by 8. And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
Hands it from downtown.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
To end the run. And it's Miami with the rebound. Smooth's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Smooth's got 17 now.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And stolen by Butler. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adebayo. The shot from the low post is good. And that's now 7 points for Bam Adebayo. McCollum against Hero. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. McCollum up top. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Miami Heat feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
You've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. Larry Nance out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Marshall in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. Pelicans trail by 19. Ingram kicks to Marshall to the left wing. New Orleans moving it around. Pass to Alvarado. The pass to Ingram. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot. Robinson's got his second bucket tonight.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Dishes it to Marshall. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Alvarado passes to Ingram. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 11.
I like how Brandon Ingram weathers the inside coverage, fighting his way to the bucket.
Robinson passes to Smooth. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
From downtown, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Just waited for his chance and took it. Murphy clapping back with his own 3.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And one of the best shooters in the league. He just flies under the radar, though. Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
Jones checked in for Najee Marshall. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Terry Rozier comes in for Smooth.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Left side, Nance. Back to Ingram. This one for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
We know Ingram's capable of having big nights, but now we're seeing it more and more and more.
Outside, Hero. Outside, Robinson jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
Back to Alvarado. Outside, Jones. Pass to Ingram. Over Robinson. Again, the Pelicans score.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Hero against Jones. Pass to Love. Here's Rozier. Pass to Hawkins. It's a pick by Love. Fires the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
On the wing, Jones. He dishes it to Ingram. The shot from 20 feet away. And Rozier pulls it down.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And here's Love for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Jones looking for an opening. Hit the floater, and the layup is good. Jones has got his first bucket of the night.
Herb Jones with great balance on that shot. Loves when he plays inside.
Timeout called, the Heat. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Jose Alvarado. And then for Miami, Adebayo is checked in for Love. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Robinson. Hero from long range sinks the triple. Hero's got 10.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Ingram outside. And it's McCollum in the corner. Jones for three. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Jones has got his second bucket.
The better Jones can shoot off the catch, the more valuable he becomes.
Here's Hero. And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Butler against Ingram. Adebayo with the screen on Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And recently, Titty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Heat also with his...
Yes. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Rozier the pass to Butler. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Here's Williamson. And that one is off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Outside Butler. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Outstanding play from Jimmy Butler. Doesn't get any higher percentage than that.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
To the wing right side. Marshall passes to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
He hits the second from the line.
I feel like Jimmy Butler would fit well during my heyday. Jimmy plays with a lot of attitude.
Outside, Jones. Williamson in the post. Adebayo on him.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
I got yours. Williamson against Robinson to the inside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jones against Robinson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
New Orleans making some changes here. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Ingram in for Trey Murphy. Smooth checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Duncan Robinson.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Outside Butler. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And a moment now to check out who the Pelicans have coming up. On Friday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his fourth assist in this one. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Jones. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Adebayo.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're two of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
Butler with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. And Adebayo throws it down.
Explosive move by Bam Adebayo. For a big, he does a great job of generating points off drives.
Pass to Valanciunas. He kicks it to Ingram. Williamson with it. Ingram drawing the double team. McCollum outside. Passes it to Jones. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Valanciunas. Got it. Good job in the low post. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
That wasn't an easy finish from Valanciunas. The big man didn't have a good look, but got it to drop anyway.
Rozier for three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hello, everybody. We're here.
Watch out, y'all. We're in the splash zone. Better get those fans in the front row some ponchos, baby. Three balls are raining down, Shaq, everywhere you look.
I'm glad I'm not sitting there. This is a new suit, Kenny.
And shifting attention now as we take a look at some of the other games going on. The Hornets in a tight one against the Washington Wizards. Just 1 point separating them in the third quarter.
Both teams playing hard. Love the intensity.
All signs are it's going down to the wire.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with with the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
On the court for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Smooth out there with Adebayo, and it's Rozier in at the point guard. A 3 from McCollum. Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Rozier missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Forcing the issue in the paint. McCollum determined down there.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 15.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile, finds good spacing and his shot.
Ingram finds McCollum. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hero passes to Butler. With the teardrop, he doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Ingram outside. Williamson with the bounce pass. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Smooth, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Valanciunas with a screen on Rozier. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
The Heat leading by 21. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Looking now at some numbers for Williamson. Great showing for him last season. He was around 26 points per game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
What I love is he heats up quick because when you're on the second unit, you have no time to mess around.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. And there's the pass to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. A step back shot here. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Pass to Rozier. To the middle. Deflects the pass. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Rozier. And the shot goes in. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Outside Hero. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And New Orleans gets called for the foul.
Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Rozier against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Rozier. McCollum, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Rozier with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Good on the triple. 31 points for Smooth.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
McCollum against Rozier. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Jones sets the pick for Williamson. Back to McCollum. Over Rozier. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Kicks to Valanciunas. Passes to McCollum. And they pick up 2. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
On the wing, Rozier. He is guarded by McCollum. Down low, it's stolen by Valanciunas. Jones with it. Picked up by Rozier. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Adebayo. That shot misses. Good D by Jones. Williamson kicks to McCollum. New Orleans moving it around. Pass to Williamson. Ingram wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing there.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Lets the 3 fly. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Ingram. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Rozier. Clock at 6. With the tip. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by the Heat. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Rejected by Ingram.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
Hero against Williamson. No good on the shot. The Heat leading by 23. Here's Smooth, and the shot is good. Smooth's got 33.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. McCollum, no good. Miami's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. GA, the 3-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold, like a lot of teams. Man, when they're hot, they are fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch.
Here's Smooth. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum to halt the run. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hero against Jones. Stolen by McCollum. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
You can tell Herb Jones is an ambitious young player looking to add to his game and evolve so he can do more for his team.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Heat also with the sub. Richardson's checked in.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Passes it to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hero's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Hero. That one a little long. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's up a three. Jaquez with the rebound.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Pass to Hero. Here's Jovic. Inside, Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Good job attacking by Robinson, taking his shot right into the coverage.
It's his first trip to the line. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Terry Rozier's checked in for the Heat. The Pelicans shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. The tray. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the teardrop. Count it. Good. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's the Miami Heat ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Then it's Nance. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Marshall in at the power forwards position. That's the Pelicans 5. Fires away from outside. Pelicans with the rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Terry Rozier.
Clever pump fake by CJ to get the defender off balance, and then he draws the foul.
2 shots.
Free throw good, McCollum.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Martin's checked in for Miami. And so McCollum nails both of them. And with NBA's upcoming broadcasting deal, Steve, starting in 2025, a lot of streaming services vying to carry games.
Kevin, we'll see how it plays out. But with those additional media outlets in the bidding, the sense is the next deal could be a doozy. Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
And it's Martin that time on the assist by Rozier. Martin's got his first basket.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Here's Hockett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat. Hockett. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
And Miami making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Steve, we've talked about this. A great job by the Pelicans front office in surrounding Zion Williamson with talent.
Yes, Kevin. When he's healthy, they're one of the best teams in the league. But to go the distance, he has to be available.
Shot clock at 6. But we've seen some great MVP races in these last few seasons, haven't we?
Yes, we have. The depth of talent at the very top of the NBA is terrific. Embiid, Giannis, Jokic, Curry, LeBron, Tatum. The MVP is up for grabs every season.
Jones drives in. Kicks it out to McCollum. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 3 assists now in this one. The pass to Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Robinson. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's McCollum. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Robinson on the wing. Heat moving the ball around. Bounce pass from Rozier. Adebayo with the bucket.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside, Jones. Back to McCollum. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Rozier against McCollum. Rozier the pass to Jaquez. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
3, Marshall, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Robinson kicks to Adebayo. Floats one. Rebound by Marshall. Pelicans trail by 20. McCollum outside. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Shakes off the contact. C.J. McCollum is a monster.
Robinson finds Adebayo. And here is Rozier to the right side. Jaquez, that's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
From down low, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
keeping the feet moving and found an opening. Murphy doing work in close.
Passes it to Jaquez. Now here's Adebayo. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Adebayo's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Hands a screen on Rozier. Here's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Rozier for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
Here's Alvarado. And it's off from three-point range. Right side Hero. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
It's hard trying to shake Murphy's focus, especially when he's so committed to scoring.
Hero on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Smooth, that's good.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Ingram against Robinson. Ingram drawing the double team.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Adebayo passes to Smooth. Yes, that goes in. Smooth's got 38 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Over Robinson, and Ingram the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas. Ingram's got 22.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
To the inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
Out to the right wing, poked away. Here's Smooth. Hero passes to Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Lets it go with the three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Robinson for three. And the Heat, another three.
Developing into a reliable shooter right before our eyes. Robinson can put it in the basket from anywhere.
And here is Ingram. Over Robinson. Opening close and nails it. He's got 24.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Outside Butler. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Some changes for New Orleans. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jose Alvarado. Then for the Heat, Caleb Martin's checked in for Smooth. And it's Rozier in for Duncan Robinson.
Streaking down the lane, Jones working his way by defenders to the cup.
Outside Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Heroes got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's McCollum. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Ingram finds McCollum.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Here's Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Over Adebayo. No good from Valanciunas.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
He did a nice job of keeping him off the block. Didn't let him get deep post position.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Substitution on the court.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smooth.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Rozier against McCollum. From the top of the key. And it's Rozier missing. Jones kicks to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. A 3 from McCollum. Miami grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Jones against Richardson. And the pass to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark. Outside, Jones. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. You guys had it going from long range. When that happens, how does that affect the offense?
Well, when they're making shots, it's opening the lane for us drivers. And we just want them to continue to shoot with confidence. Everybody on this team, no matter if you make it or miss it, we need you to shoot it because that's what the game tells you to do.
Keeps the floor spread, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Smooth.